Hello, Do Gang. Sorry for the unannounced early start of the stream. But as I posted in the comments, I didn't get that much sleep last night. So I figured I'd start early because I'm probably gonna want to take a nap. So if I start my usual time, when I need to take a nap, I'm still gonna be playing. So apologies to the FOD watchers who would normally watch this live. So today's goal is getting to 100 wins, which means we need to win 3 rounds. I was breeding for Mischievous so that I can use Mischievous to breed for a Gengar with Perish Song. Let's see, where did I put the team? There it is. Thank you, Sitso, for the good luck. Don't know if you'll be streaming today, but if that's the case, then good luck with your stream as well. Alright, let's fly over. We are at 84 wins. No changes to the team since last time. You will be streaming later? Alright. I don't know if I'll catch part of it because I'll be streaming for a while and then I'll probably be taking a nap after, so might not be able to. Alright, time for round 13. So at first we were leading with Umbreon, but there are some Pokemon I really want to be able to PP stall immediately. So I've switched to leading with Dusclops, and I think that's also what I changed to when I used this team like half a year ago, but I still haven't gone back to watch it, so I'm not completely sure if I did. Tri-Fleet Caitlyn with a Slowking. There is a Calm Mind Slowking, right? Let's first check. Can she even have that one? She only has one each Pokemon. And it's Yawn. Okay. In that case, we will just protect. Starting off with a Thunder Wave, that's fine. Now there's a Yawn. I think Yawn is 10. But we've taken damage from the substitute, so I'm just gonna go for a rest here. Psychic. Could have switched as well, but it could also have served. The AI does not understand how yawn works, so it could yawn me even though I'm already asleep. Let's see what it decides to do. Surf. And that's a crit. Oof. Now I really wish I switched into Umbreon. How do we get out of this one? Surf. I died to the highest 2 rolls, or of course another crit. Can you baton pass yawn? I would assume you don't, but I'm not sure. Umbreon does not get free shot by Surf. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to baton pass a substitute. It's likely Slowkling didn't see the kill. Switching on a Psychic, that's perfect. Now this is likely Thunder Wave because I'm faster. So substitute here is free. There's Thunder Wave. It's going to keep using Thunder Wave, but if I start cursing, it's gonna stop Thunder Waving because I'll become slower. So I'm just gonna baton pass. That's gonna give us leftovers healing. Now we're out of kill range. Thunder Wave again. Breaks the substitute. Didn't break the substitute. Huh. Oh, I yawned. Psychic, now it breaks substitute. Oh, it's because it was Umbreon substitute, so it had more HP than Dusclops substitute does. That's why it didn't break, I think. Okay, we get some nice healing while it spams Thunder Wave. Surf is the more powerful move, but I just saw Psychic as a stronger move because they have a lot of overlapping damage rolls. Okay, we'll have to rest after this protect, but that should be fine. Out of psychics. No crit this time. And if it gets like a high roll crit and kills me, then it's out of serve, so we're fine. Nice, last serve on our rest. Crit wouldn't have killed us. We're just gonna burn 2 sleep turns and then we're gonna switch. Still have our lumberry, so we will not be paralyzed. We will synchronize it. Eat our lumberry. Set up a substitute so it can no longer be paralyzed. Set up our curses. Then we'll rest. It will start to struggle, but even if it crits me, I think the substitute will live. And if it gets paralyzed a bunch of times, then it's not even going to be able to struggle. SRK, does attract work on substitute? Yes, it does. It's one of the few moves that goes through substitute in Gen 3. And it's very annoying. That's a lot of paralysis luck. We don't need it. But I guess we'll take it. This is the kind of luck you don't get when you need it. The last curse. We heal up. And then baton pass when we wake up. Truly there is no substitute for love. True. Very true. Ancient power boost. No boost. Cradily. Okay. All of them died to earthquake. I think there's only one of them that lives. Airlays and ancient power, but not gonna look it up. I don't know about Quagsire. Gonna assume it dies. And it does. Alright. Started off with an early crit, but we got through it. It's not quite Wish Pass, but Substitute Pass is also good for healing up Dusclops. Pokefan. This is Mr. Mime 4, which is actually a really annoying Pokemon to stall out because it's like Psychic, triple Elemental Punch. It says Bright Powder. I'm thinking I'll switch, set up a substitute, Baton Pass. That should make my life a lot easier. Oh wait, it's Thunderbolt, right, I forgot. Because Mr. Mime actually gets it. Hello, Sood. You're currently in the middle of doing this. You just want to ask how many attempts has it taken you? This is my first attempt with on this save file. With this team, although technically I've used this team before in a different save file. Like over like a half a year ago. I got gold with it that time and then I stopped using it. And it was kind of just a joke team. T-Bolt again because it's higher base power than the punches. Substitute did not break. It's great for us. But before I got that gold run, I used a different version of the team and I failed to get gold when I played it the first time. So in a way, this is my third streak with it. But I only lost one of them, the first one. And I've done a lot of other streaks, like I've gotten over 100 wins a bunch of times. So it's the first streak on this save file and it's the first one with this I guess I've never lost with this version of the team, although I've technically made a few changes. But I have a lot of experience with the tower, so I don't know how you count that in terms of how many attempts. What is your team suit and how many attempts have you done so far? Titso, what would a wish passing team with wish cash be called? The important questions. That is a good question. Okay, so it's out of psychics. Don't know if Thunderbolt breaks my sub. Can be it's random move now. Because it sees Psychic as its highest move, which means all the other moves are -1 priority. And the AI doesn't understand that it's out of Psychic, so it tries to go for Psychic, sees that there's no PP, and it just randomly selects another attack. Because they all have the same priority, despite Thunderbolt clearly being stronger. Suit, you've been trying to reach 100 on and off for the past 3 years. You're at 20-ish attempts. Well, getting 100 wins is a difficult challenge. There's so much that can go wrong. Like, I could have lost this streak if I just got a bit less a bit more unlucky at certain points. Like, this team is far from flawless. The concept of this team is strong, but the reality of the team is if a strong Pokemon crits you, you're in a lot of trouble. Metagross lead is like the worst thing that can happen to us. I think we faced it 3 times now. And one of the times it got 2 attack raises, but it was the one that only had like special attacks after Meteor Mash. And another time we got one shot by crit Meteor Mash, but it was the last Meteor Mash, so it didn't matter as much. Hello Derek, you're at Walibi. So you won't be able to watch. That makes sense. Have fun. Walibi is a Dutch, what do you call it? Attraction park? I may have forgotten to count one of the attacks on the protect. Doesn't really matter. Might want to go for a rest at some point when we have a full substitute, just so I don't waste as much PP. Don't think we have to be too afraid of crits. Can't even break my sub. Although, if he randomly spams Thunderbolt, would be more difficult. Suit, you use Latios, Metagross, Slacking. Okay, so you have a good stuff team with very strong Pokemon, but nothing that really protects you from hacks as much as some other teams do. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of PP. Let's go for a rest here. Oh, we got crit on the sub. But if you have good EV investment, strong moves, you'll get 100 wins eventually if you play well with that team. You just need to not get unlucky, which can be a little bit much to ask sometimes in the Frontier. If I get crits, can I make a substitute? If it's Thunderbolt, definitely not, right? No. If it's Thunderbolt, then I cannot. Guess I'll rest. Like, I could protect, but the reason I don't is that the next turn, if it goes for Ice Punch and I get frozen, then it could be really bad. Suit, your movesets are purely offensive. Your main threats are Umbreon. Very angry emoji. Jinx, Metagross. Same as me. And Registeel. Yeah, I've lost streaks to Umbreon as well. Double team is just really the bane of our existence sometimes. But yeah, what I like for getting 100 wins with like a more offensive team or a good stuffs team, which is just like some good Pokemon, I like to have 2 offensive Pokemon and then 1 defensive Pokemon. That can be really helpful with dealing with annoying Pokemon. Like if you have Toxic, nice crit Thunderbolt. Every time we set up a substitute and go to sleep, we get crit. Guess I'll rest now. In case of another crit. It's possible it's out of Thunderbolts and I miscounted one. So do you think the reason why it's really hard is because you're playing open level instead of level 50? Do you think that makes a difference? For your team? I don't know. Not much. Hello, Crystal Hearts. How am I? I'm doing pretty well at the moment. I didn't get that much sleep, but for now I'm feeling good enough. So the difference between level 50 and open level, the most obvious, Tyranitar and Dragonite show up. And that can be good or bad for your team. Tyranitar is the reason why open level is much more difficult for stall teams. Crit struggle, nice. Just setting up a sub so I can heal back to full. Because of the sand, the permanent sand, if Tyranitar's like the lead Pokemon, then you just take sand damage every turn, and obviously that's not good. Because you're much easier to kill. Another crit struggle. Calm down, Mr. Mime. And the second difference is that the legendary birds, there are 2 sets that only show up in open level. So it kind of depends on how good your matchup is into Dragonite and Tyranitar. That determines if open level is easier or more difficult. How much damage did that struggle do? Not a lot, but I should be fine here. Don't think a crit kills me. So when it breaks my sub, I can just rest. It's like 10 damage. Yeah, at least I did sleep. To be honest, I thought it might be the case where I wouldn't be able to sleep for until like afternoon today. Was feeling like that kind of night. I almost started streaming at like 4 AM because I was like, well, if I'm gonna be sleeping in the afternoon then I can't stream, so maybe I'll start streaming now, but that would not have been a good plan, I think. Yeah, that's why I decided to start my stream earlier, because depending on how badly the lack of sleep is gonna catch up with me, I'm gonna need to take a nap. And if I'm streaming if I start the stream in like 2 hours, then that's gonna happen while I'm streaming. Crystal Hearts, you're playing Radical Red? Nice, how is it? I've not played it, but when it first got popular, I watched some of it. Suit, thanks for the tips. Like I said, you've been thinking of replacing slacking with melodic. Yeah, that could help. But you're still torn because slacking is such a nuke. Yeah. Slacking is really powerful, but slacking is also... it's the type of Pokemon that is really, really vulnerable to RNG. Like if you go for your one-shot attack and it's Bright Powder or it's Focus Band, so it survives, and now you're forced to switch or do nothing while your opponent does whatever it likes. I'm just gonna spam Substitute, I think. I don't know how much damage Mr. Mime has done. Probably isn't gonna break for a couple of turns, because it only did 10 at max. Or at neutral. But I want a more substitute HP. And I'd rather sacrifice Umbreon's HP. Crystal Hearts, Radical Red is good. It's difficult, frustrating, but fun. That's nice. Could even substitute rest again, then Baton Pass. I might do that. Wow. Still live so many hits. It's kinda crazy. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll rest again. Substitute will take a bunch of hits, but unless we get crit, and even if we do get crit, I think the substitute survives. We'll just be low again, but I don't know if I'll try to set it up again then. Am I playing on emulator or on actual cartridge? This is cartridge. Oh, there's a crit, of course. I'm playing on my Game Boy player on the GameCube. So that was only like 20 damage. I don't want to waste too much substitute PP. So unless this is like another crit. Yeah, we're just gonna Baton Pass now. And because it has Bright Powder, we'll just Aerial Ace here. Mischievous next. This is offensive Mischievous. Suit, you're slowly saving up to get a GameCube with a player. Nice. Unfortunately, the GameCube or the Game Boy players are really expensive, or at least if you also need to get the CD, they are really expensive. Slow bro, let's just Earthquake here. I still had the CD, but my parents gave away my GameCube with my Game Boy player, so I had to get those. At least that was the cheaper part. Okay, Battle 1, Slow King. Battle 2, Slow Bro. Oh no, it's Swimmer, of course. Swimmer Pedro. Medicham. Now there's a dangerous Pokemon. Let's see, it's Pedro. So I think Pedro only has set force because he's a swimmer. 21 IVs. Does have Shadow Ball. But we'll be able to switch style this. Start off with a Protect. Umbreon's gonna take no damage. It's gonna see Mega Kick as its strongest move. Dusclops is gonna take no damage. Spadef drop doesn't matter. We're immune to Psychic. Okay, we switch in on the Mega Kick. Switch back again. Does hurt a lot for a non-stab Shadow Ball because it is a Medicham. But still not a lot of damage. Do I already have a secret base set up to store my upcoming gold shield? Yes, I do. I've been using it for secret base grinding, where you I have 2 emeralds. Or I also have a ruby. And if you record mix, you get your other save files secret base in your save file, and you can face whatever team that that save file had at the moment of the record mix. So I use that to quickly get XP because I have Memento, Latios, and that sort of stuff. So I've already set it up for that reason. And I'll be able to add the shield soon. Okay, so now it's gonna use Rock Slide or Shadow Ball. Because it's out of PP on Mega Kick and it can't use Psychic. Hello, Ellie. How much damage do we actually take from this Shadow Ball? Well, if he crits me, we're in a really, really bad spot. Let's see. Can also go for a rest. I live 2 rock slides, so even if I get flinched, we should be fine. I think I should go for a rest here. I hope I get it soon. Well, ideally we get it this stream. There's rock slide, that's worst case. We don't get flinched, that's best case. Alright, we're all good. Substitute is very likely to survive a rock slide. Could also just start setting up curses now. I'll go for the substitute first. There's the flinch, okay. Better than it happening last turn. Shadow Ball. Well, if I get double crit, or he gets like highest roll into crit, I guess we're just really unlucky. Did get the rock slide. Did not get the maximum roll. Breaks a substitute. We're setting up a new substitute. Now we're gonna go for a rest. This turn he's guaranteed to rock slide because he sees a kill. At least I think he sees a kill. We get a dodge, that's nice. Now that we're at +1 defense, we're a lot less likely to lose. Gonna take a bunch of crits. And or flinches. But he's running out of rock slides. Okay, we got flinch, that's fine. Spadef drop, that's a little unfortunate because we will be passing this. No, actually we have white herb, it doesn't matter. And we are immune to psychic. Oh, is that a crit? That's a crit. I think there's one more rock slide, so I'm just gonna go for a rest here in case of crit rock slide into Shadow Ball killing me, which it might need a crit Shadow Ball as well at this point. Okay, just went for Shadow Ball. If he got crit, flinch, rock slide into crit Shadow Ball, then well, I guess we're just crazy unlucky at that point. I probably would have just switched to Dustclops. Then we would have been fine. Like, Dustclops could have died to crit Shadow Ball, but that doesn't really matter. Last rock slide. No crits. Crit would have been too late. Let's see, I think if we rest, do we get 1 turn of struggle? No, I think it's perfect. The timing is perfect. Just runs out of psychic as we baton pass, I think. Okay. I don't know. Well, this trainer probably... There's like a minuscule chance he can stop my Aerodactyl sweep. And now the sweeping starts. Ancient Power might be able to kill even though it's resisted, but cannot be bothered to calc that. Earth Ring. I never know which Earth Ring is the one with Bright Powder. Is it set 4? It is set 4. Okay. Go for another Aerial Ace. Easy kill. And a Swampert. Battle number 4. Okay, it's not legendary trainer, right? It's Gregory. And I believe Gregory has every set available to him. So we do not know which Starmie this is. Unlike all the previous ones. Yeah, they all had only one version of each Pokemon. Let's see. There's one Starmie that can Rain Dance on me. Which I think we faced before. But that's not the most powerful Starmie. And it doesn't have a lot of PP. And it can miss. So I'm still leaning a bit towards going for Protect anyway. Although... it's mostly because of the Psychic Thunderbolt Ice Beam one. If it's that one, if something bad happens, we can switch into Umbreon. Do the Baton Pass thing again. Let's go Substitute this time. Cosmic Power, okay. This is Starmie 7 or Starmie 8, which has Bright Powder. But this is not a very strong Starmie. Or at least it's not a very dangerous one. It is modest max special attack, so it is objectively strong, but It only has 2 attacking moves. And potentially one of those cannot hit Umbreon. And the other is not stab. So that wouldn't do too much. Question is, it's most likely to just spam Cosmic Power. So I think I'll rest. Okay, goes for another Cosmic Power. What's the PP on Cosmic Power? Doesn't really matter, it's just gonna use it 6 times and then stop using it. It's 20, okay. So we get a, and it also has recover, so we definitely get a free setup. Another one. When the AI is full HP, it's very likely to go for a setup move. But not guaranteed. So this is the one with Psychic, which means Umbreon is pretty safe against this thing. It does have Ice Beam, so I could be frozen. I think that was another Psychic, right? I didn't see Cosmic Power animation. Okay, no Spadef drop, that's good. It's really obsessed with attacking now. Makes me wonder if Cosmic Power has like an AI where if it's already a +3 it's less likely to be used, but I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. There we go, more Cosmic Power. And that's not because it's out of Psychics, because it doesn't understand that it's out of Psychics. Ice Beam. That damage roll would not have broken our substitute. I don't know if that was a low roll, high roll. Didn't break the substitute. That's 6 Cosmic Powers. So now it won't use Cosmic Power again until it's out of other moves that it can use. So 2 more Ice Beams. And we'll start spamming Recover and maybe sometimes Cosmic Power. We just heal up. Once we burn our 2 sleep turns, we'll switch into Umbreon and then set up for free. Hello, Gabe. Welcome to the stream. And now we get free setup. This trainer probably has a couple of Pokemon like Metagross that could be really annoying. Yeah, it does have Metagross. Does not have the Reggies. Okay, I was expecting the Reggies. But this trainer could defeat me if it's like Bright Powder Metagross. Especially if then in the back there's a Quick Claw Pokemon or a Focus Band Pokemon. And it has the potential to stop my sweep with Aerodactyl, but even if that happens, we still have Cursed Dusclops. And we can also try to stall out another Pokemon and set up again. Okay, we're at +6, we have our substitute at full HP. I'm not going to rest because we have our Lumberry and I value the Lumberry more than 25% of our HP. Oh wait, this thing already has Bright Powder, so it actually can't be Bright Powder Metagross. I forgot. Oh wow. We only do 50%. Earthquake is a little bit stronger, but we will miss. I didn't actually think about that one. Well, we have more PP than recover. So I guess we just spam at this point. Don't know how many recovers it still has, but I think it's like 10 or something. Well, not anymore, but when we started. So around 5 more, I guess. Could try to get Omni Boost. Of course, that won't make us stronger, but could make us faster. Does this guy have Jolteon on his team? Probably not. No. Speed increase wouldn't really matter. Special defense increase probably doesn't matter either. Maybe? Maybe it stops me from getting one shot. Let's do a couple of Ancient Powers. Okay, we don't miss. Okay, Earthquake probably kills here. No, it lived on 1, but it's out of recovers now. Gardevoir. Well, we know it's not Bright Powder. Goodbye, Gardevoir. And Snorlax. Snorlax has survived a +6 attack before. I think I air laced that time. It also depends on the Snorlax. There we go. Another win. And this one was actually quite easy to set up, just took a while to kill the Starmie. Fisherman. Okay, this guy can have some Pokemon that normally don't show up. Fisherman Theo. Relicanth. Well, that's an example of a Pokemon that normally doesn't show up. This thing is quite difficult to kill, but it's gonna be easy to stall it out. Starts off with a Rock Slide. Okay, that's gonna hurt a bit. Actually, not that bad. Does get the flinch. I guess we'll just protect. It has Amnesia, so it's very likely to Amnesia, because it doesn't see a kill. Which is why I went for the Substitute. Decided not to, and also decided not to on this turn. No, it's just spamming Rock Slides. There's the Amnesia. More Amnesia. This is gonna be a really free setup, because it's Amnesia Rest. Rock Slide. It has Earthquake as well. Okay, now it's at +6 special defense, so it can only attack. So this turn's gonna be the last Rock Slide. And I'm just gonna rest here because Earthquake's not gonna deal enough damage to kill me. Doesn't even break the Substitute. We'll just rest 2 more times. We'll be at full HP. Actually, if I protect this turn, I want to save my protect PP. Which probably isn't gonna matter. Actually, how much damage is this? Well, it's a crit. But it's gonna be too much damage to heal back with leftovers. So we'll just rest another time. We have so many turns to set up before it struggles. There's no reason not to go back to full HP. Now it's also trying to rest. Oof. I'm even starting to yawn. And now we set up for free. I think this is the first fisherman we've seen in the highest rounds. You have some interesting Pokemon like Mantine. Or did we see? We did see a Mantine at some point, but it may have been an earlier round. Yeah, Pokemon like Relicanth, Mantine, they're seen as too weak, so normally the trainers can't have them. But then there are specialized trainers, like the fisherman, and they can have Pokemon that normally don't show up, as long as they fit the theme for the trainer. And there's a bunch of trainers that have this, like the Pokefans can have Chansey and Porygon and Absol. And that's regular Porygon, not Porygon 2, which they also can have Porygon 2 and they can also have Blissey. So for them it's they're just weaker versions of Pokemon they already have. But then there's like Maniac can also have Absol. The Aroma Lady. You have Pokemon like Sunflora. Now we're fully set up, and it didn't increase its defense, so Earthquake should just be a one-shot. Crawdaunt. Very dangerous Pokemon because of Quick Claw, Guillotine. No Quick Claw? Frostaunt? No. No S there. And Sharpedo. Okay, you got triple Pokemon that normally don't show up. I think Sharpedo is Lumberry. On to battle 90. Speaking of Maniac, here we go. We've not faced many of them, if any. Delilah. Okay, Shiftry isn't very dangerous for me. This might... Well, it's kind of unfortunate if it explodes, because then I can't set up. Sunny Day. Good luck, thank you, Special Reptile. So this has Solar Beam. And Explosion. Okay, we're not gonna be able to set up on this. Crit here could really hurt. What's up? Hello, Dio. We are at battle 90, so we're getting very close to 100 now. Solar Beam again. I think Synthesis and Explosion are the same chance to be chosen. Let's see, you can only use Solar Beam 3 more times. Does that mean I want to rest this turn? No, I think it's gonna go for a sunny day at least once. So I think I rest next turn. The reason I want to rest before I've stalled it out completely is because if it explodes immediately, then I either don't get to rest or I'm asleep with all my sleep turns still needing to be burned. And now even if it crits me, it does not kill me. I mean, we might need to rest again in that case and just have to deal with it. Sunlight faded. It's gonna set up the sun. It's gonna use the last solar beam. No crit, that's really good. We're just gonna try to set up a substitute. Goes for synthesis. I don't know if synthesis has any increases in priority compared to explosion or sunny day. So I could go for a rest here, but I am afraid that it will just explode. So I'm not going to. Synthesis again. It might just use up all its synthesises, but at least we get leftovers healing. Synthesis again. Sun ran out, so it's guaranteed to sunny day there. This is the only move that actually does something. Synthesis. Yeah, it looks like synthesis has higher priority even at full HP than explosion or sunny day. May have to do with the sun being up because that boosts synthesis. Or it might just always be the case, I'm not sure. I have not looked into the AI logic. Sunny day, but it failed. Sunlight is strong. Sunny day again. Okay, we did burn a lot of substitute PP. I maybe should have started off with protecting a bit more. But like at these rounds, I was afraid it would explode because it could have. Okay, now it explodes. In comes Gengar. Might be Shadow Ball Gengar. Psychic. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I think Shadow Ball would be more powerful. But it might also depend on which Gengar it is. Psychic again. Let's break the substitute. More psychics. Okay, it keeps spamming psychic. If it had Thunderbolt, would be expecting a Thunderbolt by now. Could just have low rolled every Thunderbolt in its damage calcs, but this seems somewhat likely to be like elemental punches. Out of psychics. Now it has to reveal a different move. If it's elemental punches, we're in a really good spot. Fire punch. Okay, it's probably fire punch, ice punch. Doesn't break this up. There's the ice punch. We'll be able to stall this out. I'll just start resting. Destiny Bond. At full HP. Destiny Bond again. Very interesting. I don't know how the Destiny Bond AI works. I just know that at full HP it's unlikely to be used. So I honestly wasn't aware that I could even use it in this scenario. Which makes me a little bit more worried about Gardevoir, because there's one, I'm pretty sure there's one Quick Claw Destiny Bond Gardevoir. Which I thought I never had to be worried about because it was always at 1 HP if it was the lead. So I can just go for the kill, but maybe there is the potential for me to die to it. But that wouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, I should have substituted, I guess, last turn. We could be frozen now. Does go for the ice punch here. No freeze. May have missed one. But it would be second Pokemon where it matters, and then we can just curse the last Pokemon, so we're probably fine. Yeah, this is going to require multiple crits for me to lose. Might even need triple crit. And all on the exact 3 turns. Like this turn and the next 2 turns. It only did 30. Yeah, that's gonna need triple crit to kill me. It's the last Destiny Bond. I'm just gonna spam rest until I see struggle. Gengar has a Lumberry. There's already no focus band left. So I don't think it's possible for Aerodactyl's sweep to be stopped at this point. Once we're fully set up. There's struggle. Okay, I guess if I was counting, I would... No, I wouldn't have switched because I was just asleep. We'll be at full HP because of leftovers. It's very nice. This is going to be quite overkill. The setup into killing this, and then there's only one Pokemon left. I think I won't heal the Umbreon this time. I don't think there's a possibility of losing. As long as the substitute stays up, and if we just substitute on the last turn before we Baton Pass, even a crit cannot break our substitute. So there's a crit. We can just guarantee the win. Because even if there's a Quick Claw in the back, there's no Pokemon that, like, survives anything. Does she even have Pokemon with Quick Claw? No. The only one with Quick Claw is Gengar. Potentially. And we are already facing a Gengar. And Focus Band is already out. It's just a free win. Which means we're going on to the last battle of this round. Battle 91. See, one more. Umbreon. Oh. Umbreon can actually survive. Well, not this time apparently. Did have an Umbreon survive. I'm not sure if I wasn't fully boosted. I think I was. So it must have just been different EVs. Because it survived with like 20-30% HP, I think. Triathlete Samir. What did I just... There we go. Hariyama. Dangerous Pokemon, but we have Dusclops. Usually when I pair Umbreon and Dusclops, I have high defense Dusclops because I know I'll be tanking all the fighting types. But this time I have max special defense or almost max special defense Dusclops with no defense. So we take a bit more damage. But we're still really tanky. And we cannot be hit by its stab move. Out of earthquakes. What's gonna be next? Rock slide? Yes. Let's break the sub. This is an easy stall. It will run out of rock slides on the turn we rest. And then... not sure if it can even touch us anymore. I'll just change this to 10 already. Since we've only seen rock slide and it's random, it's very likely to only be able to hit me with rock slide. Now it's cross chop and a normal move. Facade. I think facade is 20. And this means that this is Quick Claw, which means we no longer have to worry about Quick Claw, which is very nice. I didn't see which move that was. Let's just add it to Facade. Don't really need to count at this point because we have a substitute. We'll be full HP. It will just save us like 1 PP if we count. This is not scope lens. We shouldn't have too much trouble setting up. Like, it's gonna hit hard, relatively speaking, for a struggle. But with curse, it won't take too much damage. And it's still only struggle, which is base 50 attack, I believe. So it's not a very strong move. Should be out. There we go. Struggle. 29. It's definitely one of the strongest struggles we've seen. We'll have to be careful. Because double crit is a lose condition. There's the first crit. I will rest early because If it breaks the substitute and then gets a crit, we will just lose. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. We were always going to burn our lumberry. It's gonna break the substitute now. I'm just gonna go for a boost. Okay, +6. Set up a substitute. At this point we only take 9 damage. So we'll rest up. As long as we don't get crit, substitute will stay alive. Okay, no crits. So we're gonna baton pass here. Could break the substitute this turn, which is unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that. That's always a possibility. Didn't happen. And we also have substitute on Aerodactyl, so it doesn't matter that much. Quick Claw Struggle. Doesn't get the crit, fortunately. Dewgang. Okay, Dewgang never has a hex item, so this is always just a kill. Wasn't fake out Dewgang because it would have gone for it. Actually, I don't know if it sees a kill with Ice Beam. It might not have gone for it. And we see another Quagsire. Right, round 13 completed. One more round and then 2 more battles in the next round and we get our goal. Of course, we're gonna keep battling after those 2 battles. 13 battle points. Starting to add up. How much do we have now? 200. I did spend a bunch of them. Yeah, 91 wins. I think no matter what, we're gonna stop at 105 wins if we don't lose in the process. And then if I feel like doing some more, I either... Like I feel like not stopping the stream, I will maybe this Picnicker Melody. Finish, or at least do part of the secret base. That for the E3 training that I've been doing or preparing, so I can share my save file soon. Uh-oh. Well done, thank you, Anthony. So this is guaranteed to be Armaldo 4. So this is gonna use Rock Slide. This is Choice Band. We have had before where turn 1 we get flinched by this Rock Slide and we're in a really awkward spot. Well, turn 2 because we protect first. Oh, great. This time it's even worse. We get crit. I think we pressure stall with Aerodactyl. Flinch is like fine, but this crit is really annoying. Because if we got flinched and then we got killed, at least we get a protect in to stall more PP. It probably doesn't matter, but I would just feel so much better if I had more HP on the arrow. Now we get a dodge. Thanks, game. On the turn that it doesn't matter anymore. Because we always switch here. Like, I could attack here, but then I have no setup for whatever's in the back. If we get crit this turn, things are really bad. Well, actually, we do outspeed, so it wouldn't be that bad yet. Oh, but, let's see. Yeah, we outspeed this at -1. So I am free to curse. Even if we get crit, we are still fine. 44. Much from struggle. Okay, that's fine. We'll substitute now. Doesn't matter too much. We rest in case of a crit next turn. Because if I would have gone for a curse, I would have been slower. I think I'm just gonna curse this time. Only did 19 now, okay. I guess we could have gone sub curse and it wouldn't have broken probably. Okay, if he breaks my substitute, On a turn where I don't immediately set up the substitute, we're gonna go for a rest in case of crits. Probably breaks the substitute now. So I'm gonna go for my substitute to replace it. Does break. We will rest next turn. Yeah, this is basically the worst thing that could have happened, and we're still fine. At least for now. Who knows, maybe something really bad happens against the back Pokemon, and we don't have any HP on the Aerodactyl, which is of course far from ideal. Break the substitute. I think we go substitute, curse, rest, substitute. Probably rest again. Substitute should survive. As long as we don't get crit. Although I want the higher HP substitute more, I think, because Aerodactyl is already so low. So we'll rest, substitute, and then just baton pass. I just hope we don't get crit on the turn we baton pass. Because then we're gonna have to substitute with Aerodactyl, and we're gonna be at literally 1 HP. Actually, I don't know. Are we at 1 HP? I think we're at like 3 HP maybe. But still, we would have no HP. Okay, just don't crit this turn. Okay. Now, as long as we don't get ridiculously unlucky, it shouldn't matter. But this is the frontier. Tauros. Okay, we go for an aerial ace. So I'm pretty sure one of them has bright power. This one can only be 4. I don't know what 4 has. Donphan. Could be Quick Claw. Don't think it has bright powder ever. I'm gonna do a quick check. This one is Quick Claw. It just gets one shot, so it doesn't matter. And we made it through despite the worst start possible. Collector, that means only starter Pokemon. Swampert. Let's see, there's one Swampert that can set up with Curse. However, that Swampert only has Earthquake and we have an Aerodactyl. So that shouldn't be an issue. In which case, we'll probably lead off with a Protect. Very likely to see a Mirror Coat here. Not all of them have it. There's Mirror Coat. But the AI, if it has Mirror Coat, likes using it against Dusclops. And half of them have it. It's gonna go for a substitute here. Does mean it's not the Curse Earthquake one. Because that one only has counter. I'm just gonna rest here. Save some PP. Did go for Mirror Coat again. Mirror Coat is not affected by pressure because it's failing. If it were to succeed, I believe it would be affected by pressure, though I'm not entirely sure. There's an Earthquake. I can protect and substitute. Let's just protect. Well, for now we're still asleep. But for next turn. Okay, Earthquake again. Ouch, that hurts. Hello, Alpha Busa. How is it going? Well, for now we're still alive. Last battle we got like instant crit by Choice Band Armaldo and got one shot on Dusclops, but we made it through. This thing has a really strong Earthquake. Do I know which one it is? I think I do. I think this is Swampert 4. Yes, this is Swampert 4. Earthquake is definitely its strongest move. Crit would be unfortunate, of course. I could switch into Aerodactyl. And then it's going to see a kill with Surf. But we're so low, we can't switch back into Dusclops. Well, maybe we can. Yeah, we probably can because of leftovers and we get a turn of Protect. But it's not guaranteed to Earthquake, is the issue. But it will be guaranteed to Surf when I go into Aerodactyl. So I think I'm resting. Okay, it's going for Mirror Coat. Earthquake. Ouch. But with leftovers healing, I'm pretty sure we live the next hit. Which means it's going to be out of Earthquakes. And we could try Substitute Baton Pass to heal up. if needed. Looks like that's gonna be needed. As I believe Surf Ice Beam, it sees the kill with both. This turn we wake up, so we just protect, get some extra leftovers. Went for Ice Beam. We switch into Umbreon. Getting frozen would be a bit unfortunate, but probably is still fine. We do have the Lumberry after all. Surf is gonna break my substitute almost every time. That's rather unfortunate. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think we just always go Umbreon. I only died to maximum roll Ice Beam, so it's basically not gonna Ice Beam. There's like maybe a 3% chance it Ice Beams. What is the thing with my team here? The gimmick is we have both versions of Curse. We have Ghost Curse and we have normal Curse. And basically the idea is we PP stall the first Pokemon and then we go Curse and we Baton Pass the Aerodactyl. We have a White Herb. White Herb removes all the speed drops from Curse and then we just sweep. That's the plan. Good afternoon to you, Rich. Mirror Code. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Mirror Code is so weirdly coded that it ties kills. So even though it saw the kill with Surf, I think it guarantees sees the kill there. Even though it can kill me, it still went for Mirror Code. It just trolled me. Okay, so if we're lucky, the chance for Mirror Code is much lower now because we are Dark type, which is a special type, and the AI wants to Mirror Code against physical types because that makes sense. But it can still Mirror Code, so ideally we get a Mirror Code. Or we get minimum damage roll on Surf. We get Ice Beam instead, what? I'm pretty sure this thing has Surf. Okay, so now we Baton Pass. And we get some leftovers healing. Another Ice Beam. Why no Surfs? Is this not Swampert 4? I think it has to be Swampert 4. Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I'm being dumb. Earthquake is its strongest move. And because there's no PP, it selects a random attack. And it just randomly selects Ice Beam both times. I forgot for a moment. Let's see, we didn't protect yet, right? We just switched in, got our healing. Yeah, because we were at 33. So now we protect. There's a Surf. And now we have enough HP where Surf can no longer kill us. It is very likely to Mirror Code. It could crit us this turn, or it could Ice Beam freeze us this turn. But I'm just gonna go for a rest here. It goes for Mirror Code. Very good. Mirror Code again. Surf. Surf crit could be really awkward, but I'm just gonna go for substitute, I think. Went for Mirror Code, nice. If we got crit by Surf, we would have just done the same thing again. Okay, that's another Mirror Code. Ice Beam, but we're asleep, so we cannot be frozen. I think even if we get crit by Surf, we can make a substitute. Maybe unless it's like maximum roll. Goes for Mirror Code anyway. Another Mirror Code. It's like, it really likes spamming Mirror Code. Which can be nice because we get free turns, but I really just want it to run out of PP on its attacks. Okay, out of Ice Beams, that's good. No chance of getting frozen. Oh, I should have rested there. Doesn't really matter. I started thinking about something else and forgot what I was doing. We rest just so we don't waste PP, not because we needed that 9 HP so much. Right, breaks the substitute, which means we can set up a new one when we wake up. Then we can rest. Yeah, we almost never use Ghost Curse, but it's there as a second win condition. And it also really helps with Annabelle sometimes. Or maybe every time. Is this 18 or 19? Let's see. Surf. So should be one more surf. I want to get as much HP as possible. So yeah, I think I'll just go for the double protect. Now it's out of surfs. It might be out of mirror codes already. Could protect and be at full HP, but I think I would rather keep the PP on protect. Yeah. Out of mirror codes. How much damage was that? 1 second. I set alarm so I wouldn't forget I was gonna stream at 3. But then I started streaming way earlier. I mean, I am gonna be streaming at 3. We will not be done. Let's see. Struggle. It's like 25. We will not die to double crit yet. A shell bell. Means it won't die as quickly, but it doesn't really matter. We're now slower than it. Heal up with the Lumberry. Substitute is still up. I expect it to break next turn. I could substitute again, but I think I'll just curse. It actually didn't break. We're just that tanky. So we're gonna go +6, set up substitute, rest, baton pass. And then we need to get incredibly unlucky against the focus band Pokemon. So Blastoise would probably be the scariest. There's an Endure Select Typhlosion. Don't know what its moves are. If it's possible for it to endure at full HP. But even if it does, and it outspeeds me with the Salic Berry, which I think it does, like at worst it breaks my substitute. That's still fine. Of course, combine that with Quick Claw or Focus Band on the next Pokemon. You could potentially have an issue then. Any crits? No. So we're gonna get our baton pass off. Goodbye, Swampert. It's a little bit tricky to stall out, but we got there. In comes for alligator. I think one of them has quick claw. Two of them scope lens. And then one lumberry, I think. Yes, that was correct. Just ancient power. Venusaur last, could be bright powder. On to battle 94. Maniac again. Carly with a Gengar. Okay, we get to scout turn 1 every time. There's no setup we're afraid of. And it's Will-O-Wisp. I believe that the Shadow Ball physical Gengar set is Will-O-Wisp. So it could be that one. But I believe there's another Will-O-Wisper. Actually, no. It's guaranteed to be physical Gengar. How much damage does physical Gengar do? So it's leftovers on the Gengar? We died to a crit. That's obviously not ideal. Umbreon could set up on this, but could also fail to set up on this. Another potential issue is Will-O-Wisp Synchronize, which would burn the Gengar and it would very slowly die. I think in like 17 turns or something. And that means we're on a timer to set up. But like Sludge Bomb doesn't do too much damage to Umbreon. But this thing also has Confuse Ray. Which is the real issue. If we get up a substitute, as long as the substitute is up, we're fine. But we're quite likely to switch into a status move here, lose our Lumberry, and then get hit by another status move. And then we are always in a less than optimal spot, but doesn't have to be a really bad spot. Sludge Bomb has a chance to break my substitute, which is unfortunate. Of course, once we set up a curse, that will no longer be the case. But that will require multiple turns. So worst case scenario is gonna be Confuse Ray. Like a status move that hits this turn to burn my Lumberry. Into Confuse Ray, into self-hit. Yeah, a bunch of self-hits. Especially if I like... I think I have to go Umbreon. Like, we're never stalling out the Shadow Balls without switching, I think. Unless, like, Will-O-Wisp this turn and it misses. That's the only way we stall out the Shadow Balls, I think. So I'm just gonna switch here. Well, I did miss Will-O-Miss. Is it 10 or 15? Probably 15. But I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's 15. Confuse Ray is 10. Okay, we got very lucky there. We're gonna substitute now to avoid Confuse Ray in the future, hopefully. Okay. So now we're gonna synchronize the burn, which is bad. Because we don't want the Gengar to die. Okay, we are not status, so hopefully it will spam status moves. Nice, that's really good. Sludge Bomb, okay. It no longer breaks my substitute. I think it's 10. The only tricky part is that I don't know if it's gonna Sludge Bomb me or if it's gonna use the status moves. Any of the status moves. So I could spam substitute because my substitute might break. But then if it doesn't, we're just losing time. It went for Will-O-Wisp. Nice. We went for Curse. Confuse Ray. That is ideal. Will-O-Miss again. I think another Sludge Bomb doesn't break sub without crit. Could be wrong. We only have one curse, so actually Substitute doesn't have a lot of HP. Probably does still break. But we still have a lot of turns. Okay, there's Sludge Bomb. We are now at +6. It didn't break. Okay, now I'm just gonna spam Substitute till it breaks. Or until it's like the turn where Gengar dies. Will-O-Wisp. It's fine. I could also already Baton Pass and then Arrow can set up the substitute because Gengar isn't gonna break. Substitute against Arrow. We would lose a little bit of HP, but that's okay. I think we try this first. If Gengar gets really low, we can do it anyway. Okay. Still gonna try for now. Because I'm pretty sure the next Sludge Bomb always breaks my substitute, so I don't want to wait until it's the turn where it dies. Needs to be at least the turn before, where I Baton Pass. Okay, refuses to break the sub. I'll Baton Pass now. Oh, of course. Now you break my sub. Wait, it didn't break? All of that for nothing. Bye, Gengar. In comes Nidoking. No Quick Claw. Goodbye, Nidoking. In comes Nidoqueen. This one can have Focus Band. But even if it activates infinitely, we will still win because we have Curse. On to battle 95. That could have gone a lot worse. If that Will-O-Wisp didn't miss, and then next turn it Confuse Raised me, we could have been struggling. Is this Gillian? Yes. Gillian is one of the legendary trainers, which means all of the Pokemon will be legendary. In open level, they can have Tyranitar and Dragonite, but this is level 50, so it's guaranteed to be only legendaries. Registeel. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Could be Explosion Registeel, which we've had before. Which means we will not be able to set up on this. But it also means it will just be one less Pokemon to deal with once we're set up. There is one that has Curse, but we're not afraid of that one. We'll lead off with a Protect to scout. Double Team. So this is Focus Punch. And does this thing have Rest? I think it has Substitute. Oh, it's Toxic. This is gonna take a while. Actually, there's two of them have Double Team. We don't know for sure if it's Focus Punch. How many teams have I successfully run up to 100 teams? 100 wins? Well, it's not 100 teams. I don't know. A bunch. Let's see. 2 Trick teams. My Moltres team. That's 3. Tangela, that's 4. I don't know how many more, because some of the time I wasn't using a single team. It was just like switching between different teams. I think my Dusclops, Gyarados, Steelix team counts. Hello, Chief. Do gang. Yeah, my Dusclops, Steelix, and then either Gyarados or Mantine, that counts as 100 wins. So at least 5. But for most of my teams, I stopped at gold. I think I just rest here to save PP. Double team again. And some of my teams have gotten like multiple. +100 streaks. I don't know if I don't think I went to 100 wins with my Skarmory version of Latios Tauros. I could just curse this thing and be done with it. But I'm still not completely sure if it's Focus Punch. It's quite likely, but it's not guaranteed. Five is insanely cool. Yeah, it's quite a few at this point. It is not Focus Punch. Does it even break my substitute? Yeah, I should. I have no defense investment. Only HP. Yeah. We already have very weak subs because of our low base HP. I'll just rest here. Thunder Wave. I'm pretty sure you had 6 double teams already. Ancient Power. Wait, is it out of Earthquakes already? Did I not count one? I want to protect on Ancient Power so it doesn't get a chance to boost. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We get Thunder Waved. We're gonna rest and then we're gonna switch once we're ready to wake up. Did not use 100 Earthquakes. But did we get paralyzed? Doesn't really matter. And because we will be asleep... Oh no, it's 50-50 I think. It's 50% chance to Thunder Wave me, so we might keep our Lumberry. I think that was 2 sleep turns, I hope so. Oh, we get Thunder Wave. Unlucky. Burn our Lumberry. But it also gets paralyzed, which doesn't matter. There's so much PP left, it's never gonna struggle. We'll just rest. Because we don't have a Lumberry to keep. And we have more than enough turns. I wonder what Gillian has in store for us. Worst thing would probably be something like Bright Powder Zapdos and I miss. Because then things get really awkward. Is Gillian a legendary trainer? Yes, Chief. Gillian is one of the legendary trainers. One of the 5. So we will see 2 more legendaries. I think this is the first legendary today. We've seen a lot of legendaries on... We've seen Nelson twice, but we've also seen a lot of Reggies. And a couple of Ladies on other trainers. But I think this is the first one today. And we're getting 3 in one go. So there are 100 trainers that can show up at the highest difficulty. And 5 of them are legendary, so it's 1 in 20 to get a legendary trainer. He does have a bunch of double teams, but we still have a lot of turns, so maybe just aerial ace. Can a non-legendary trainer have a random legend? Yes. Guess you were typing that as I was saying it. Not everyone can have one, but there's a bunch of trainers that have the Reggies, some have the Ladies, some have the birds, some have the bees, some have a combination. I'm not sure how many can have a legendary. I can look up for each individual Pokemon. Can't look up how many can have a legendary without like really looking into it in depth. But I could, for example, look up how many trainers can have a Regirock. If they have one Reggie, I'm pretty sure they have every Reggie. Let's see, where's the site? Let's see, Pokemon stats. Regirock. There are 16 trainers that can have Regirock, and 5 of those would be the legendary only trainers. So then there's 11 more. Speaking of Regirock, we just Earthquake here. No Bright Powder. We see if... I don't know, does it have Focus Band? I think it's just Bright Powder Quick Claw. Could be wrong. Goodbye, Regirock. And a Moltres. Does Moltres probably has the chance of Bright Powder. Let's just Aerial Ace. Goodbye, Moltres. That was a pretty easy legendary trainer. You fought a ranger last night who had Regirock, Registeel, and Entei for 49 wins. So if it was a guy, it was Nelson. And if it was a girl, it was Doreen. But yeah, battle 49, that's the first battle at the highest difficulty. And if you are particularly unlucky, you can face one of the legendary trainers. I've also had that happen to me. It wasn't this streak, but I had it fairly recently. This is youngster Jackson. Mr. Mime. This is once again Mr. Mime 4 with Bright Powder, Psychic, Thunderbolt. Had to be Nelson then? Yeah. That would have been Nelson if it's a guy. Fire Punch, Ice Punch. We will switch in. Set up substitute. That's a crit. Do I rest? I don't want to rest, but I think I'll rest here. In case of more unfortunate crit luck. If we like get crit a bunch of times on the Dust Clubs, like let's say it crit my substitute while I'm baton passing and then Psychic like lowers my special defense or crits me. And I want to switch back to Umbreon. I need more HP. It's gonna be 4 on the turn we baton pass. Hopefully no crit. Good. Now it's gonna spam Psychic, but we're full HP, we have a sub. We are fine at this point. Nine Psychics. And now that there's no chance of my special defense being dropped and we can also no longer be crit by a super powerful move, we basically just rest until we win. It is now a random move. Besides the Thunderbolt. That's great for us. Now I'm just gonna rest because the chance we lose, it's gonna need like either 2 Thunderbolt crits or like a Thunderbolt crit and like maybe 2 other crits or triple Fire Punch or Ice Punch crit. Basically very low chance. And Mr. Mime will not be able to deal much damage with struggle, so setup is going to be really free once it's out of moves. So close to 100, let's go. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Now we'll get to face Annabelle again as well, assuming we don't lose. And I'm kind of looking forward to it because last time we fought Annabelle, I hadn't thought about the matchup. And mid-fight, like we got the worst, well, it's not worst case scenario, but we got the bad scenario where it Thunderbolts turn 1. And I discovered a really good play into that, but I discovered it one turn too late. It still worked really well for me, but if I had done it the turn earlier, it would have been even better. So I kind of want to do that play again. Now we get crit by Thunderbolt. I did forget to count one of them. I don't know which move it used. Actually, I shouldn't have protected. I should have rested there. Because now we can be frozen. Is she at 100 as well as at 70? She's at 105, which is the last battle of the round where you get 100. Okay, no freeze chance. That's good. She just shows up every 5 rounds. Okay, that's the last Thunderbolt. We went for rest in case this crits. Did not crit. Actually, that did so little damage, we would have been able to make a substitute. It must have been a low roll or something. So I think it has used one move more than I've counted. This will be out soon. It might be out of fire punches already. I think we might heal as much as struggle does, so I don't need to substitute. Okay, I think it's out of fire punches also. Oh, nice crit. There we go. Yeah, we just heal this back. Fast asleep. Fast asleep. And now we can set up. Was, I think, 10 was like the max roll, maybe 9. So we don't have to worry about getting crit. We just set up. We will substitute, we will rest, we will baton pass. Even if he crits me, substitute will stay alive. Yeah, and should be another sweep. We haven't needed to... Oh, there's the crit. It's gonna need at least 2 crits to break this up. Okay, substitute's still alive. We're just gonna kill this. With aerial ace. Does have bright powder. Don't want to miss and then get crit on the sub and lose my sub. Wouldn't be the biggest deal, but... there's no reason. Pharaoh, okay. Best Pokemon. Skarmory. There are at least some Skarmories that can survive this. Yeah, there we go. Counter. Uh-oh. Have I thought about what you're gonna make your next emote? So, I made, for a joke, I made a Do coin emote. The Do Gang coin. But I don't know if that one's gonna stay. But when I was gonna add it, because some of the memberships had like run out, I could no longer add a new emote because it didn't have enough members. Oh! Imagine the Quick Claw crit Steel Wing there. I mean, we would have just cursed it with Dusclops and won, but... that could have been funny. Battle number 6. Is this Pokemaniac? It's Miller. But yeah, the Dugang coin is really niche because it's just a joke because someone on the Discord got hacked, so... but let's see. A curse emote would be nice, but I don't know how I would do that. Let's see. Wailord. If this is setup Wailord, then we are not worried. So we'll just start with a protect. It is setup Wailord. Curse, rest. I think amnesia, double edge. This thing literally does nothing. A stalling emote would be spammable. Yes, certainly would be. What would be a good stall emote? Should write down Wailord with Chesto Berry. Actually, I know what the easiest way is to deal with this. We could just stall this out for free, but that's gonna take a while. What's much easier is if we just curse, and then it's gonna loop into rest. Chiefy also wouldn't know how it would look. Could maybe do like a watch or something to indicate it's gonna take a while. Or a timer. Like a stopwatch. Okay, we're gonna heal up. There's the first rest. There's a chestoberry. That's our second sleep turn. Curse would be funny. Yeah, I could just do like censored. Yeah, that's true. And now we've got our free setup. Very nice. I don't mind a couple of free setups here and there. Is there a role for perhaps something like Spite on Dustclops, Benjamin? Let me see. Does Dustclops get Spite? I know Gengar gets it. I know a bunch of Pokemon get it. Dustclops does not get Spite, unfortunately. It could have definitely worked on this team. Because Ghost Curse, I don't use it that much. It is a really good move. And I don't think I would replace it. But there are moves, like if I want to focus fully on stalling, which is what Dustclops does 99% of the time. Just stalling, then you could add a move that helps with it, like Calm Mind to increase your special defense, Double Team to increase your evasion. And just have no way of dealing damage, but then I only have Aerodactyl, so if something happens to Aerodactyl, we would be in a really bad spot. But if we have extra tools to stall, then the chance something happens to Aerodactyl also kind of becomes less. Because if, let's say, I run into Bright Powder, Metagross. Oh, controller, please do what I want to do. And it activates Bright Powder, destroys my substitute, and then I have a choice. Do I go for Bright Powder? Do I risk the Bright Powder again, or do I full stall this before I try? If I have some move that helps me stall, then that might make it easier. But yeah, I think I want to keep the curse anyway. Okay, Marowak. You're gone. But it's certainly possible to add another move that helps with stalling. And a Meganium. On to the last battle of the round. We are very close now. And I do intend to keep using this team until we lose, or at least for a while in case we don't lose. But I also want to start using a different team because this is a very slow, not super interesting team to watch. Okay, let's see, Golem, what do you want to do? Earthquake. That makes sense. Let's see. I think there's probably a small chance it sees Rock Slide as the stronger move. Actually, is there? No, maybe not. No. Probably not. It might not even have Rock Slide. Yeah, it should always Earthquake. Which means I can switch into Aerodactyl. Then switch back. Let's see, it can't explode. And if it explodes when I switch back, I think that's fine. Earthquake, nice. Now we're switching back. We reset our protect. Most likely we're switching into rock move, but there's one that doesn't have a rock move. Counter. That should tell us which set this is. It's Rock Tomb. I'm surprised it went counter over Rock Tomb. Body Slam. The item is Quick Claw. Of course it's Quick Claw. That's very nice though. No Quick Claws in the back. It's one lost condition gone. Okay, so it can never counter because I'm immune. It can never Body Slam because I'm immune. And it can't Rock Tomb because I'm already slower. So it's guaranteed Earthquake. Those clubs get spiked in Gen 4 onwards. Ah. I mean, that is nice. That makes... I'm interested in Gen 5 Dusclops because you get Eviolite. But I have no clue how good it is because there are so many more powerful Pokemon. And there's a bunch of dark types that have been added. So I don't know if it's actually any good. I'm expecting a Rock Tomb. There we go. I'm gonna guess Rock Tomb is 15. Oh no, we lost our speed. So it's gonna Earthquake now and then it can only Rock Tomb. So now out of Earthquakes. There's Rock Tomb, which is a lot weaker. Can also miss, of course. But we're not gonna rely on misses here. It's only 10 PP. Even better. Yeah, you're correct, Chief. Rock Tomb is only 10. Now we're gonna go for rest. Last Rock Tomb. And I went for counter. Stalling out Body Slam could take a while because it's random. Neither move affects me. There's a Body Slam. Body Slam probably 50. I didn't see which move it used. Not last turn, but the turn before. It's really spamming the counters now. I could already start setting up Umbreon. I don't think this Golem is gonna hit me very hard. Actually, it almost breaks my substitute. It's kind of annoying. There is a world where we get like paralyzed a bunch of times and lose. It just keeps spamming counter. Well, it should really like counter against Umbreon as well. Let's just do it. Start off with a substitute. Counter, very nice. I think Golem outspeeds me when I'm -1 because it's slightly faster than Rhydon and Armaldo. Oh, but if it goes for counter, I'm faster, of course. Let's see. Did it go for counter? Does counter not get pressured? So, because counter fails and it doesn't target me, it does not get affected. But I think if I attack it with a physical move, and then it fails, but it targets me, I think then it gets affected, but I'm not completely sure. Because with counter, you're technically targeting yourself first. And then if you get hit, you target someone else. Okay, 0 body slams. One down. And Quick Claw down, which is one of the most important items. Cradily, that's an easy Earthquake. Chief, you always thought pressure just always worked? No, only if the move targets the Pokemon that has pressure. Okay, this could be focus band. Oh, we get the focus band. Into counter cross chop. What are you gonna do? Or no, it's revenge. Rock tomb and it misses. Ah, unlucky. I mean, that wouldn't have done anything unless it got another one. And then even then it wouldn't have done anything unless it got a crit or more. Another round completed. 14 battle points. Okay, next round we will get the maximum of 15. However, it's an Annabelle round, so we'll also get 10 bonus for beating a brain. I will go to the toilet now because next round is gonna take a while. I don't want to need to go really badly mid-round. Be right back. And then we're going for that 100 wins. Alright, let's also change the desk to standing. Today has been going pretty well. We've got some bad luck, but nothing that was actually really threatening the run that badly. Let's hope Battle 99 or Battle 100 doesn't like screw me over massively. Oh, current round 15. Hello, Super Flash. Bird Keeper. Could have legendary birds. Early stream, yeah, well, there's a legendary bird. I didn't sleep that well, so it's like, if I start at 3, I'm afraid I might, like, get really tired. So I'm just starting early. Like, I went for a short walk. Like, I had breakfast, went for a walk, and I was like, yeah, let's not wait too long. I mean, if it's gonna set up, it's gonna be double team, which I'm not afraid of. So let's just protect the scout. Fire Blast, that's a powerful move. Moltres is one of the hardest hitting Pokemon in the Frontier. At least it's not Overheat. Although in a way that could be better. Let's see. Should only be one that has Fire Blast. This is Moltres free. Oh, its only attacking move is Fire Blast. Even if we get crit, high rolled, and it one-shots us, we are completely fine. Double team. That's what I mean. If it's gonna set up, it's gonna be double team. This thing has Sunny Day and Rest. What a horrible set. Hello, Tima. We are getting very close to 100. So yeah, this should be free. The only way I see us losing if it's Bright Powder Zapdos. And we get really unlucky. Or we could run into that Quick Claw Skarmory again and it gets the crit Steel Wing with Quick Claw after breaking sub. Okay, sun is up. Don't really care about the sun though. Tima, you were trying the Dragon Flying team again. You reached round 10 for the second time in a row. You're looking for potentially themed nicknames for Altaria, Salamence, and Dragonite. Any inspirations? Oh, chat, do you have anything? Maybe there's some book, film, or game where there's like at least 3 dragons. 3 named dragons that could work. It's 5, I think. Pickled cheese and patty. Okay, it's at 6. Is sun running out? Oh right, Game of Thrones. That's a good one, team. They have 3 dragons. Probably setting up sun. Yeah, sets up sun. Now it can only Fire Blast. So if we protect this turn. Now we can only use it once more. Oh no, my substitute. You're looking for something a bit more silly? And now we get a free setup. Hey Derek, we are battle 99, so this one is almost a guaranteed win. So then we just need one more and we have reached our first goal. Well, I guess our second goal. First goal was gold. But we've already gotten gold before. You could have like, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Like Altaria is the bird. Salamence is the plane. And then is Dragonite Superman. Because he's carrying you with Dragon Dance, I assume. How is Walibi, Derek? Let's see. Sun shouldn't matter because it's birds only. It's getting too crowded. Yeah, I mean, this is probably like part of the busiest time. Sunny day, but it failed. This trainer can probably have Charizard, which would be the only thing where Sun potentially matters, but also it's a Charizard. 1 to 1.5 hour lines. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Timmy, you lost your previous attempt to Aerodactyl 1 because it Omni boosted. Ouch. It's time to go home and grind some shinies. At least you were there like pretty early, right? Crobat. I think at least one of these is Bright Powder, so we just Aerial Ace again. Yeah, I remember I was grinding back my double streak one time. And the Salamence could also be Bright Powder. And I was battle 49, so the last win I needed. I get Aerodactyl 2. It gets an Omni boost. And then it double crit struggle to kill my last 2 Pokemon. Because I stalled it out of PP because I had like multiple pressure monsters. So I was like, okay, it's fine. I just stalled it out of PP and it's fine. And it just double crits me with struggle. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Now it's not fine. Battle 100. Here we come. Give me that golden shield. Oh. Okay, it's not Nelson. This is Camper. So it's set 4, 21 IVs. Armando. This should in theory be easy. Wheezing, oh. Let me check. Does Wheezing 4 have Explosion? If it does, we cannot set up on this. It does indeed have Explosion, also Shadow Ball. This is actually kind of tough. If we switch to Umbreon like we've been doing on Shadow Ball against a lot of Pokemon, then it's gonna see Sludge Bomb as its best move. There's also a small chance of Explosion. And Sludge Bomb doesn't really hurt Dusclops, but 30% chance to poison isn't nice. And Shadow Ball with a high roll crit one-shots Dusclops, so that's not great. Into Aerodactyl 2, you would actually thief it. After an Intimidate, it doesn't break the substitute on Salamence. That's kind of nice. Okay, so it's gonna be Shadow Ball. And then the question is, what now? Sludge Bomb breaks my substitute. That's not ideal. Like Umbreon substitute, I mean. Just barely. So I can't substitute Baton Pass. I could after a curse, of course, but it can just explode on me, which would be really awkward. Because then I have no curse boost. And if I don't have a substitute up, also no Umbreon. What are Umbreon's moves? We're complete support Umbreon. Curse, substitute, rest, Baton Pass. And if we curse, we become slower. So we can't curse into substitute without risking explosion. If this was my charm Umbreon, it would be a lot easier. After a curse, I survive? Yes, but not with Sludge Bomb chip damage. Like, we're switching into Shadow Ball. And then we only live if it explodes immediately. Otherwise we die, I think. I guess it's a roll. I could try Curse Substitute. And then either try to keep boosting or Baton Pass the Dusclops and stall it with +1 defense. Which we're still gonna take a ton of damage. But I can't really... Well, I could stay in. But if I get crit by Shadow Ball, it's horrible. If I don't get crit, probably stall it out. It does around 50%. So if we get crit this turn, we're most likely we don't die. It's a 25% chance to kill with a crit this turn. But then it would see a kill with Sludge Bomb, so we potentially switch in on a Sludge Bomb with Umbreon, which would be really bad. Let's see, if Dusclops dies, then we get a free switch to Umbreon, but that doesn't matter too much because Shadow Ball doesn't do any damage anyway. This is a tricky lead. I mean, if it explodes, it only has 2 Pokemon left. We don't have any boost, but Aerodactyl can still one-shot some Pokemon or two-shot some Pokemon without dying, and Dusclops can 1v2 a lot of Pokemon. How much does Dusclops take from Sludge? Well, not super much, but if we get poisoned, it's GG. We take like 20%, which is much more than I would like. I think we have to curse here. Oh, we got the immediate 10% explosion. We should live. We do live, but we're really low. And -1 speed. Porygon 2. That might be exactly what we need. I don't think this kills me. But I'm gonna do a calc here. Yeah, this doesn't kill. So we just rest. Of course, it could crit me. We have Lumberry. Of course, we would rather have Lumberry so we can rest. I mean, there's the advantage that we cannot be frozen before we substitute now. I couldn't sub there, Super Flash. Or what were you... when? You mean before the explosion, but then... if he doesn't explode, I just die. If I go for... and the explosion was a 10% chance. Sludge Bomb was a 90% chance. Let's see. I could switch into Dustclops to stall. Or I could keep resting. It's gonna need like 2 crits and good damage rolls to kill me. Then we get a free setup. Hello, Lavender. We're gonna be here a little while, but then the setup is gonna be free because it's a Psychic and Recover, which is just 30 PP for us to set up. Ultra Nintendo, yes, let's go. Yeah, the bot is on subject today. No political stuff. Or existential crisis stuff. Yeah, if I'm ever in range of a crit, I can just switch out, and then if I switch back in, I'll be faster and able to rest. Because I'll get rid of the curse. I think I forgot to count an Ice Beam there. But yeah, we should be fine. haven't kept track, but I don't really need to. We have 30 turns to set up before it struggles. Yeah, we got a little bit of a scary matchup for Battle 100, but wasn't really that bad. We would have needed some crits for it to become bad. And even then, like, if it exploded and we died, at least Wheezing is gone, and Dustclops is likely to win with Aerodactyl. Yeah, we ran into 2 leads today that we hadn't run into yet that were scary. Okay, it's recovering. Gengar 2 and now Wheezing 4. That are both potentially scary. And that's +6. Time to get our 100 wins. Don't remember if this one has Bright Powder or not, so we'll just Air Lace. Should kill. On to the last Pokemon. Houndoom. Goodbye. And that's 100 wins. We will get our golden shield even if we lose. Maniac again. Delilah with an Umbreon lead. Let's see. I think Umbreon can just set up on... I'll accept the one that has Curse, Double Edge. See, feint attack is gonna deal no damage. Double-edged one, that one is a little bit scary. One of them has Psych Up, that's fine. And then there's double team, feint attack. Yeah, I think we just switch here. Congrats on 100 wins. Thank you, Super Flash. I'm quite happy. First attempt. First streak on this save file. That is nice. Confuse Ray. We have Lumberry. And that means it's not Curse. Set up a substitute. This will block any future Confuse Rays. There we go. Blocked. Double team. Is now faster because we cursed. Doesn't matter too much. The only point where it matters if it breaks my substitute and I'm not setting up a substitute on the same turn, then it could confuse Ray me. But that's not really a big issue. I have the superior Umbreon. Feint attack. Don't know how much that does, but it's not gonna be a lot. That I know for sure. I think this is Umbreon 1. But this thing can baton pass as well. That's kind of funny. It's like maximum 10 damage. It is not breaking our substitute. And we don't have to worry about it baton passing to, let's say, Metagross or something. Because Hex Maniac doesn't have Metagross. Umbreon does survive. It is a beast. Feint attack does not break my substitute. And there we go. And that's the bright powder gone. Houndoom could be Focus Band. No Focus Band. Probably no Gengar because most of them have a super effective move. Shiftry. Oblivion is a sick nickname. Bichos came up with it, I'm pretty sure. Shiftry. Right, battle 102. We had the theme voted for. Okay, that's not Nelson. To be like curse related. Camper Skylar. for the other two, and then we needed something fitting for the Aerodactyl. Donphan, that can be a little scary. But it should only use ground moves. Fissure. So I think we're switching to Aerodactyl here. I'm just gonna... This is guaranteed Donphan 4. It's probably Quick Claw. Yes. Donphan 4, Quick Claw. Rock Slide. And Iron Tail. Okay, Iron Tail could kind of hurt. Yeah, Iron Tail is going to hurt. But Earthquake's also gonna hurt a lot, so I think we're gonna go for at least one switch. Earthquake. So this is probably Iron Tail, because it's more power. Yeah, Rock Slide doesn't kill me by like 1 damage on the maximum roll. So this is always going to be Iron Tail, which is going to do around 1/3 and also has a chance to lower my defense. But if we're switching out again, that doesn't really matter. But we're gonna be losing a lot of HP. Yeah, we can switch right now, but we cannot keep this up for long. Iron Tail hits. No crit at least. No defense drop, which probably doesn't matter. Ideally we get rid of fissures. Okay, only 1 fissure left. If this is the last fissure... It is, okay. I could look into switching into Umbreon instead. Umbreon takes way less damage. Then as long as we don't get... Let's see, it's gonna Earthquake again then. Actually, I'm not sure how it works if it selects Fissure, because it doesn't have PP. Can it still see Fissure as its best move? I'm not sure. Hello, Sandy. How are you doing? Let's see. If I go Umbreon, I probably want to Curse up. And potentially, like, go Curse Baton Pass. My life would be much easier if I can get rid of the Earthquakes. Maybe we lose some HP on Dusclops for another 2 Earthquakes gone. Sandy, you're gonna go pick up guitar strings and look at the game store to see if they have any Pokemon stuff. Alright, good luck. Don't spend too much money. Can still tank 2 Iron Tails, assuming no crits. Then there would only be 4 Earthquakes left. But also, if I go Curse, substitute Baton Pass. And Earthquake still breaks my substitute, unless I get a minimum roll on the Earthquake damage. I would need 2 Curses, that's a lot. That's scary with crits. Let's start with Umbreon, and if we get a defense drop, we have to switch. Oh, we get a crit instead. Nice. Well, so much for my plan. I have to rest now. And I'm probably tanking an Earthquake, which is gonna deal much more than I would like. Like 40%. This is really bad. Like if it didn't have Quick Claw, it wouldn't be as bad. But it does have Quick Claw. So I have to play around getting Quick Clawed. For a moment I thought I crit again. Oh, it's so unplayable now. This is horrible. Can we get like an Iron Tail miss or something? Do I have enough HP to survive Iron Tail? And not have it see a kill? No, there's no way. Gonna have to rest here. Don't crit me. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, there's only 1 Earthquake left. I could try Umbreon again, but we no longer have our Lumberry, and we're We're so likely to get defense dropped as well. There's a yeah. I don't know. It's like there's a decent chance Dusclops just dies before it wakes up. Like we switch in and we have to burn 2 rest turns. So I'd much rather go for a curse and baton pass the curse and then stall. Please do not defense drop me. You've already screwed me over with that crit. Bro, stop. Why don't you just miss? Now -1 defense. If I rest, then I just lose to getting defense dropped again. I'm gonna sit down for this one. In theory, if I don't get any defense drops or any crits, I wake up before he kills me, but then I just have to rest again. Hello, no more. I would like no more hacks, please. The Dawn fan from hell. Okay, so he's random moving right now. He could just rock slide as well, which does less damage to me. You've been standing? I was standing for a little bit when we started this round. I guess it's also random move against Dusclops, which gives me a better chance to live. Why can't Donphan just miss? Exactly! He only has inaccurate moves left. Just miss. It's not that hard. Should I rest first? Because if something happens to Dusclops and I want to switch into Umbreon, I want to have HP. And how much damage do I take from Struggle Crit? It should kill me, I think. Struggle Crit would kill me, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Easily. I think the ideal turn, if I go rest at a Quick Claws and doesn't crit and it doesn't Rock Slide flinch. That would be ideal. Don't crit me. It killed without a crit? What? Huh? Oh. Well, that's not good. Still hasn't missed. Got the 50-50 for Iron Tail and got high enough damage roll. How much did it need? I think it was like only an average damage roll, to be fair. Let me double check. How much HP? 71. Oh no, we just died. Yeah, we just always died there. So he crit me, he defense dropped me, and he quick clawed me. Nice. In like 3 turns or 4 turns? Great. I swear, if you defense drop me again. That does too much damage, man. At least we got the weak move, but now we cannot set up. We've burned through a bunch of resources. We are very likely to lose from here. Okay, no defense drop. We had enough HP for a sub. Wow, you finally missed. At the point where it didn't matter anymore. Thanks, game. What a fun game we play. Yeah, exactly. I did say we were eventually going to lose to a strong Pokemon critting me. I wasn't quite thinking this. Okay, at least it can't defense drop me anymore. How do I even play it from here? Do I try to kill this with Aerodactyl? Because of the struggle, I can't comfortably go for Curse. We've burned one sleep turn. Burn another sleep turn. I think here I substitute, I rest, I burn my 2 sleep turns, and I go to Aerodactyl. Or we get just flinched, of course. I think I protect here. So struggle doesn't kill me. No, we don't. Yeah, no, I do think. Go for rest. Shouldn't break my substitute. Nice crit. That one didn't matter. Was this my first or my second? Has to be my second sleep turn, right? I'm losing it. 1 second, I'm gonna check. Went for rest. Still at the substitute. Broke the substitute. I think that's 2, right? I'm losing it. Can I cannot... Okay, I can't speed up my own replay. Protect once. Breaks. Protect the second time, take some damage, yeah. Okay, so now I want to switch. I think. We're mostly full HP. Don't know if I want to try Omni Boosts. No, I'm gonna... How does this thing free shot me with struggle? Oh my god. Why? There's no way we're winning this. My Earthquake does as much damage as its struggle does to me. Less even. Bro. Oh. Okay, maybe we do go for Curse. The thing is, I'm gonna be asleep when this Donphan dies. Which means the next Pokemon is gonna get a free turn. Which obviously is not great. Let's see. Substitute, Curse, Rest. Yeah, I think I have to risk a crit no matter what. What happened? Crit, defense drop, Quick Claw. That's what happened. Umbreon's dead. Umbreon got crit. I rested, I switched because I was PP stalling. Then I got defense dropped on the switch. I went for rest. It quick clawed me and killed me. This is first Pokemon. We are very likely doomed. I can't curse and I can't beat this with arrow. Like, I can curse, but I'm in a really bad spot if I curse. But I think it's the only play I have. Yes, it's Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Donphan 4. It's in the notes. Yes, it's in the notes. It's out of everything. It's struggling. But it free shots my Aerodactyl with struggle. I don't free shot it with Earthquake. I think I substitute Curse or just Curse Rest. Does it matter? $29. I guess substitute's slightly better to avoid getting crit. I'll substitute first. I don't think it matters. I die either way. If I get crit this turn, I just die. Yeah, I have the Curse Rest now. If I get crit this turn, it's just doomed. Like, we would need 2 Pokemon to get one shot by Aerodactyl. Are you joking? Of course he gets the crit. Well, actually, at least we get a Protect off. And then he's still not in kill... No, he will be in kill range because he takes another... think it might be worth keeping Dusclops alive. There are some Pokemon where he might be useful. Let's see. Shuckle. Yeah, Shuckle doesn't really matter too much. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. We could get rid of Intimidate if it's like Tauros in the back. Yeah, we're gonna keep Dusclops alive. Don't you dare Quick Claw me again. Don't you dare. Give me the Omni Boost. I deserve it. Yes! Omni Boost! Ancient Power good? Please don't give me something I can't beat. Please. Scissor. This one we can probably beat, actually. This Bright Powder agility. We'll aerial ace this. It's likely to survive 2 hits. Earthquake is very likely to kill in 2 hits, not guaranteed, and I could Bright Powder. I think I just have to aerial ace. This thing doesn't hurt me that bad, it only has Silver Wind. But we're low HP. Oh, but I have +1 defense. Okay, even at +4, it doesn't kill me. We ace this. Sword Stance number 1. Please don't crit me. I beg you, don't crit me with crit omnibus. We get the crit, let's go! Into Heracross. This one isn't Focus Band, right? No, it's Endure Select-Berry. I don't know if it can endure because Megahorn is resisted and I'm immune to Earthquake. Kinda doubt it. But I'm not sure. How well does Dusclops do into this thing? Ah, Dusclops dies. It won't endure. Even if it did endure, I think I had a hold around it. Easy game. Never worried. Not even close. Ooh. Oh yeah, I had +1. It didn't matter. I would just outspeed anyway. Theo is back. Can you give us another easy battle? Lantern. Ooh, if it's Rain Dance, that's kind of scary. I think we might go for a turn 1 substitute here. Because the only thing that really kills me is Rain Dance Hydro Pump crit. Lavender, you gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. T-Bolt. Okay, no Rain Dance. That didn't do that much. Surf. Surf again. Hello, Felipe. You just missed the the battle of the run. That was a crazy battle. We got screwed over really badly and then we clutched it with Omni Boost. What happened? Umbreon got crit, then defense dropped by Iron Tail, then Quick Clawed and died. And then Dusclops got crit on the one turn where it really mattered as well. Well, I guess every turn mattered, but like, well, not every turn. But yeah, I got crit again on Dusclops. And then I basically had like a 1 HP Dusclops and Aerodactyl left to beat 3 Pokemon. And we won. We just used Substitute, right? This is definitely my last round. I have no focus left. Yeah, we just use Substitute. We can protect. Hold on, you're going to watch it? Yeah, this one should be a free setup, so you won't miss anything. Hopefully. I didn't count that one yet. Okay, we go for rest. Oh, oops. Oh, oh, no. Not like this. Okay. Now what do I want to do? I think... Oh no, it's not guaranteed. But I think this is Lantern 2. Which means after it runs out of Thunderbolt and Surf, it is Endure Flail and can no longer hurt Dusclops. Can I go for a substitute Baton Pass play with this? I think he probably hits just a little bit too hard. No, actually I can't do that. So I think I will... This might look like it achieves nothing, but we get a little bit of leftovers healing from this. Probably only has 2 more attacks. Maybe it would have been better to just full stall the rest of the PP with Dustclaw or with Umbreon. This is a little bit risky actually. But we cannot die this turn, even if we get crit. And we wake up next turn and we have Protect. I think we are now safe. Unless it just decided to never confuse Ray and it reveals Ice Beam. There we go. It's Endure Flail. This game loves me. This game has enough love for everyone who decides to do the Frontier. Don't worry. That's 3 out of 10. Basically have a free setup now. Welcome to the Do Gang, Felipe. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Oh no, big damage from Flail. The game likes to mess with people equally. Well, pretty much. If you play enough, everyone will get screwed over a lot. No, big crit. Help. Cool emojis. Thank you. Attract the simp emoji. Jacob, welcome. Thank you for joining the Do Gang. Oh, another crit. Okay. I'm getting the message here. I think you don't like me. You don't like that I got 100 wins. I think now I can add another emote. I have a placeholder extra emote that I made yesterday. I'll try to add it right now. Oh wait, I should have gone. Big crit runs dead, guys. Yeah, it's over. We lost. I don't know if it can still go for Endure. Because it should still have some PP, I think. Or maybe not. Let's see. We can one-shot, so we just try to... Well, there's the Endure. Now we get a full power Flail against us. It's gonna get... Actually, I don't know if it even outspeeds me. It gets Salic Berry boost, but it probably outspeeds me. Let's see. 1 second while I add the emoji. Oh, never mind. Still need more people for emoji. There must have been like more people that like the membership ran out. And it said I needed only a X amount to get the new emoji, but that was not really true. Oh, we do still outspeed. Nice. That's fine. It wasn't really a good emoji. Next is probably going to be something stall. Tentacruel. There's no bright powder Tentacruel, is there? Yeah, there isn't. Seeking! Quick Claw Horn Drill, let's go. No, not this time. If I had 20 more, you could do it. 20 more members, for sure. I don't think this is a legendary trainer. Right? Yeah, it's just Leon. With a Gengar. Seeking a common Zapdos counter. You know what's funny? There's a doubles format where Seeking in Gen 3 was a Mewtwo counter. Jacob, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's crazy. That is insane. LRXC got one. Nice. Rich got one. Really nice. Premier Ball got one. Thank you very much, Jacob. You're a legend. I'll try to add the kind of placeholder emote now. Unless it takes a while for it to refresh, but I've added it before midstream. Okay, let's refresh. Add another emoji. Let's go. Here we go. What should I name it? Doesn't really matter, but I heard Dewcoin already existed, so let's not name it Dewcoin. Oh, that's not allowed? Okay, it's gonna be Dewcoin after all. Alright, it should be getting added right now. Nostalgic Nighthawk, welcome to the Dew Gang. Thanks for joining. Didn't know you were lurking as well. Alright, I think you might need to refresh. Yeah, you need to refresh the chat or the stream, I think. Because I don't see it. Let's refresh. Wait, I still don't see it. Might take a little while. Or did I do it wrong? It's in there. It's gonna take a little while for it to update. Alright. Nighthawk, you usually lurk here and there. Yeah, you mentioned it in your streams that you try to keep up every once in a while. There it is. Infest. Oh, you don't really see. It's so yellow. I think I might need to make it a little bit less bright. Infest in the Dew Gang right now. Stocks are going up. Okay, let's see what this guy wants to do. Hypnosis? This is Gengar 1. This is Troll Gengar. Super Flash, even with a 20 gifted, you didn't get one. You just set up too many double teams, man. You dodged it. Or were you holding Bright Powder, maybe? Okay, so this this cursed Gengar has Leftovers, Dream Eater, Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Attract. It's just really annoying. It can't really touch Umbreon, but it's gonna attract Umbreon, which is horrible. We might just try to set up on this. Confuse Ray, that's unfortunate. But once we have our substitute up, we will be fine. It's just gonna take a while. Attract, of course. We don't care. Has Leftovers. Okay, we have our substitute. We can no longer be confused. Now we can no longer be put to sleep as well. And we're not simping yet. Super Flash, you were using Protect. You weren't expecting it. Yeah, that works too. Even better than Double Team, probably. Oh no, we're simping, guys. But it's fine. We have so many turns. We just don't need to think. We'll get there eventually. The Gengar cannot touch us. I appreciate a free battle before Annabelle. This Gengar just has great personality? True. Just 2 more curses. And I guess we should rest because we already lost the Lumberry. Umbreon is such a simp. Well, I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. These emojis are so good, Jacob. Thank you. I've made all of them myself in the pixel editing software. It helps that a lot of them are just like I use some Pokemon sprite that already exists and just edit it. Immobilized by love. We can't baton pass attract, so we're fine. There we go. Great job. Thank you, Jacob. We've got that ancient power. Let's go. Tentacruel's back. Tentacruel's gone. With a crit, very necessary. Thank you, game. And a Flygon. Okay. I mean, we did get a crit that actually kind of mattered. Well, not really, but kind of. Against the Scissor. At least we didn't have to dodge a crit Omniboost Silverwind. Annabelle's back. Let's see how it goes this time. Last time we got Thunderbolt at turn 1, which is worst case scenario. Well, getting crit or paralyzed by the Thunderbolt is worst case scenario. We go for Substitute because it's very likely Raikou will Calm Mind. Or could even Reflect. But last time it didn't. This time it does. So we have two options. We can go for the Curse to loop it into Rest already. Or we can wait until it uses every Thunderbolt available to it. I mean, since we didn't get hit by Thunderbolt turn 1, I think what we should do is just stall. We have enough PP. Thunderbolt, there we go. Very nice. Calm Mind again. Yeah, last time we rest looped, but last time we got hit by the Thunderbolt first, and we were not able to stall fully because we were too low HP. And if I go for Curse, and on that turn it did go for Thunderbolt, like there was a small chance we would lose to like a Thunderbolt crit or something, I think. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. If we sacrifice the Dusclops, we probably just always win anyway. But there's no need to sacrifice Dusclops. Calm Mind number 3. Haven't seen a Reflect yet. Number 4. It takes ages before Raikou sees a kill on Dusclops. I think it's like +5 or +6. Or maybe that was a different Raikou. It should be out now. Just to be safe, reflect. One thing we need to be careful of, which I think I forgot last time, and was a little bit awkward because of the curse, is that I don't want to kill it when the reflect is still up. I'm just gonna wait until it uses a move it shouldn't be able to use. Just to make sure I didn't miscount. Because I'm a little bit fried today. Super Flash, you gotta go. Well, I think the battle is pretty much over already, so you're not missing much. Thanks for watching and commenting, Super Flash. I appreciate you being in the chat. So now it's at +6. Reflect is already up. So it has to use a move that is useless. Yeah, here we go. It's out of PP. We just set up fully. And then it will be a free win. Okay, just set up reflect. I'll just wait until I get the message that reflect wore off. We have substitute on the Aerodactyl, so we can just spam that and nothing will happen. I think this turn it wears off. So if I get the kill now, it doesn't matter, but we're just gonna wait. It does wear off. I think last time we forgot and we still killed everything. But it wore off as I killed Latios, I think. Snorlax probably lives, but wouldn't matter. In comes Latios. No, actually Latios should have... Well, whatever. We're killing it. Don't remember what happened last time. It's bright powder on the Latios, but Airlace doesn't care. And this is not a Quick Claw Snorlax. And it also just dies. Goodbye, Annabelle. $25 battle points. Let's go. Whew. I really thought it might be over on that battle 102. The Dawn Fan of Doom. But we made it. 105 wins. The streak is still alive. We gotta go. Let's go grab the golden shield. And the silver shield, because I didn't pick that one up yet. It's this one, right? Scotty has heard about it. us. Beat over 50 trainers in a row. We sure did. Silver Shield. You'll be expecting to hear even greater things. Well, about that. Oh my, he's heard about us again. You've overwhelmed the battle tower. We beat 100 trainers in a row. That's ridiculously spectacular. Why, thank you, Scott. Gold shield, get. Oh no, that's not where we go. We're here, of course. We love Dust Club, so I put the skull on the attract mat. Let's decorate. I still need to buy like I have 0 plants. I need to buy a bunch of stuff. What does this fall under? Ornaments? Yes, ornaments. Alright. Could put them here, I could put them at the entrance. I think I'll put them at the entrance. Nice. Now once I'm ready with my EV training base and I can share my save, we'll have both of these here. That'll be nice. There's a Whalmer on the Fisher mat. Because we love Oko moves, right? Everyone loves Oko moves. Definitely need to decorate a little bit more. But like I said, I still need to buy a lot. It does look decent. It's a little bit empty at the moment. Especially the top side. And this is also a little bit empty. We'll be buying more stuff for this. But yeah, that'll be enough for today. Almost 5 hours. And that last round was definitely enough for me for today. We will be continuing the streak with this team. But as I've mentioned a couple of times already, I'm also working on getting some other teams ready so we don't just have this stall team to play with. Chief, it's better than your secret base. It doesn't exist at the moment. Yeah, I had that as well on my other save file, which is like 200 battle points away from being maxed out. I don't have a secret base, I think. But I have this one. Good stuff, was a treat. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks to everyone who got a membership. Especially Jacob with a 20 gifted. Thank you very much, Jacob. That was amazing. And I'll try to come up with a stall emote, I think. We do a lot of stall, even though I'm trying to make some teams that aren't stall. We might do some doubles soon. With a version of my Swampert team, but I don't have the Swampert yet. But I do have a really good Flygon, so I think I want to try the Flygon. And that's why I was breeding the Mischievous, so I can breed a good Gengar, because I need Gengar for that team. And I'm also looking for some faster singles team, but it's difficult because every time I'm building something and I'm like, want to get a team that's hundreds of wins, potentially. I'm like, well, if I just made this stall, it would be so much better. But I'm gonna try without stall, or at least not too much. So yeah, thanks everyone. Next stream, I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. But might be Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah, you'll see. Thanks for watching again. I'm very happy we got that 100 wins. And hopefully we can keep going, but I think 200 will be very tough. We're gonna get crit by something very strong and lose. We've been crit a bunch of times, but we haven't lost. But that will happen eventually with this team. But we got our goal of 100, so I'm very happy. So yeah, thanks for watching.